This is Crypt of the Zotano Dancer, a level from Speedrun World 3. We've got 4 different colors of blocks that turn on and off by the beat. This is demanding that I keep moving at a pretty consistent tempo through the level, just because sometimes there's not going to be floor where I need it to be. While holding down the jump button, Mario can run over a one-tile gap like this. We're going to use the saw to bridge the gap between these 2 different sets of blocks while we wait for the red Koopa to fall down into place. We do just a quick little shell jump here to find Yoshi. Yoshi always does a little hop when he's sitting on the ground. That makes it so that when he's inside of a wall, he'll rise to the top quickly. Go on, get Yoshi! Now don't get fooled, the yellow block on the far right is actually a P-switch block. It's not activated by the rhythm. Let's go. Which takes us to the second half of the level. We don't have to worry about any blocks that are controlled by the beat anymore. Instead, Mario's actions are directly controlled by the beat. He switches from doing a normal jump to a spin jump, back to normal, and then he poses. There's a few different poses, but they all do exactly the same thing. It completely freezes him in midair, where he can still interact with objects, but this time is generally used just to let something get into position, or to bump a shell. Posing will freeze you instantly, so I jump up towards the spikes and rely on it to stop me before I touch them. And there's not enough time to go straight over to the pipe. If you try, you'll be posing for the fish. Let's go! This is ROM Hack Race Week 186, Shooter McGavin. In this section, we have a bullet bill launcher that's locked in place, about 5 tiles in front of Mario. Right above that bullet bill launcher, there's a bar that's counting down. That's letting me know when it's about to fire. The first obvious thing I need to do is avoid getting hit by the bullets, but like we saw before, I can also use them to jump off of to get a little bit more height. Over here we have a baseball throwing chuck directly in front of a baby Yoshi. Baby Yoshi needs to eat 5 things to grow up into adult Yoshi, and the only thing that's really available for baby Yoshi to eat are the bullets that come out of the launcher. It would be pretty easy to feed them to him, but I need to dodge these baseballs, though sometimes it's not in place to shoot directly into Yoshi's mouth. And now that we've grown baby Yoshi up into adult Yoshi, he's had a long and fulfilling life, and we get in the pipe! Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 331. This is Power Cycle by Eden and Mason. This level features a gimmick where whenever I gain score, I switch power-up states. So I'm losing my mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow up, so we did a double eat with the shell and the first one up, and then used the berry and other one up for the other 2. I need to be spinning as I jump on this Yoshi, so that I can safely bounce off of the piranha plants to get to the next part. I can't just kick this shell, I have to bump it. That gives me score and a mushroom. And each one of these coin blocks that I'm hitting also give me score to give me another mushroom. I'm running with P-speed here. Eventually I'm going to catch up with this shell. I need to make sure I don't jump on it until the end, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to the door. Now this is where things get really crazy. Instead of just cycling between Small Mario and Big Mario, now we're also throwing a cape and a fire flower into the mix. Up ahead, we're going to need to shoot a piranha plant. That's going to give me a coin so that I turn back into Big Mario. That allows me to take damage and get iframes. That's the only way I'm keeping a mushroom over to this gray platform. We're getting P-speed in flight, then we immediately change over to a fire flower. I collect the coin from that plant, turning me into Small Mario. I'm still able to fly, but I can't see myself. That power-up switching is pretty crazy. My time for this level was 2 hours and 27 minutes. That put me in 3rd place out of 3 racers who were able to finish. This is the Bully of the Mountain. Hello, good morning. My input display decides that it doesn't want to work today, which is fantastic. Well, we have it for the moment. Yeah. I always do that for the ROM Hack races. Every time. I need to start doing more ROM Hack race videos, but I've been absorbed in the one big video I'm trying to make. And it turns out it's not one big video, it's 9. Oh my god. This controller is driving me crazy. That is a ROM hack race level. Alright, well, let's get started. This is Popular Super Expert. I am forgetting one thing. Give me just a moment while I get that started. Correct. It is a ROM hack race level. Alright. Should have everything we need now. Let's go ahead and get started. We're going to warm up with some Popular Super Expert levels. Because it's a week between when I play Mario Maker, so I generally forget how to play the game.
Hello there.
Too high. I didn't see that that was a bucket for that big shell, but it was the only thing it could have been, so... Accidental mid-air spring jump. No, spin jumping is only available in the games where you could spin jump. Super Mario World and New Soup. Really? It was an accident to pick up the spring, and then I guess my instinct kicked in? Why do I need more height than that? I guess is the question. Well, I mean, that's not right. You can't spin off of spikes. Am I needing to, like, jump straight to the no, that's not what I need. I don't understand. I understand what happened there. Spiny eggs. I guess they only really exist as eggs underwater. That was really weird. That was weird in a way that I don't understand why I wasn't getting the height. That was really, really strange. Oops. Go ahead and start the timer. Scarlet Citadel. Submission for a Yoshi contest. It's a Yoshi level? Okay, so for whatever reason, I thought that was going to be a reclaim. And I was expecting to get some height off of touching that big shell. No. There isn't a wall anywhere near close enough. It's just a normal... You're bumping through it as you go down. Oh, for whatever reason, I thought that on-off... Sorry, not on-off. I thought the one-way was pointing to the right. No, that's merely what keeps him in place. Yeah, nearly every day. Hi, buddy. Oh, I landed on the mushroom. I think that's a case where I would prefer that mushroom not exist. But that's me. Alright. Hey, Sparkle Fritz, good morning. I got a really late start this morning because I had a really late night. You might be sensing a theme. Wow, the corner of that spike. I might be crazy, but I think you can go under. I don't think it would be a good idea. Oh my god. Just barely hit the wrong spot on that form. Hey, Silly Goose, thank you so much for that, Heart Me. Alright. That time I didn't touch the corner on the spike. Where's the Yoshi? We have our answer. Oh, I was about to give up. I was about to. That was going to be my last try. Thank you for the Heart Me and the Go Popular. No, my alarm, it was going off all right. I think it eventually got to the point where it gave up. I was up way too late last night. I was doing script work, which is not something that I normally do. And I got deeply absorbed in it. Yeah, people tend to do that with their pictures. Oh, that's a wall. I have some pictures of myself when I was younger, because that's how time works. No. I don't think that's how that was supposed to end. We take those. Dawn Precision. That sounds like some dish soap. No, he needs to go to the right. So, I put in a pretty big amount of work in my script writing process last night. And it desperately needs to be reworked because I pretty much just got all of my ideas down on the page and nothing is in any kind of sensical, logical order. But I think it's gonna come down to, like, me kind of introducing... Oh, hello. Introducing what I'm playing. And then moving directly on to the content of what all is in there. Just kind of briefly giving a once-over for all the levels. What makes them special, what you're trying to do. And then I can come to my conclusions after that. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Steven, good morning. Thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. You know, basic formatting, which is not what I have right now. Meatball Meadow. IKEA has great meatballs, says Frank. It's a really low clear rate for a Frank level, I'd say. And this is why we warm up. Just normal jump. And then we can spin jump up. That's cool. Okay, I see. Gotta love those concise Jonas clip names. Alright, we give the pipe time to spit out the spike ball. Morning, Caleb. Wow! I was robbed. Imagine if Super Expert Endless was like this. How much more playable it would be. Ashley, thank you so much for the heart me. Yeah, I need to hold jump. Yeah, I really like Frank levels. I was surprised at the super low clear rate for this. It's less than 1%. But I guess he just makes popular enough stuff that it gets out to the masses. And they end up deflating it. I don't know exactly how new it is. We'll check after we win. It's in the popular Super Expert, so I assume it's new. Spin jumps and normal jumps give you the same bounce height. No, no, Ryan. No, that can't be true. Oh no. Shard. Oh, wow. Well, I'm sure he's heard it all before. Well, that was just a slight bit early. Yeah, Frank levels have been in the popular Super Expert the past few weeks when I've been playing. It's pretty surprising to me to still see him uploading. Because he was there at the beginning. He was there before the beginning of Maker 2. Okay, I see what to do there. Right. What's that? Buffin's coming back to streaming? You're very creative when it comes to middle school humor. Wow, that was close. Couldn't turn around. Hey, Zim. Yeah, usually it's kind of the dumb people that are saying that. Yeah, Mario Maker is like ice physics all the time, even in the air. How was my evening and how goes the morning? My evening was a very long evening because
Hello there.
I got to a point where I was working on something and just kept working on it. I'm thinking that, once I get that process nailed down, I won't have to spend quite so long on it anymore. Alright, between the spikes. That's cool. That's cool. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, really, nobody starts out good at anything. But you get better by practice. I'm not even, like, a good Maker player. I would say I used to be. When I played a lot more of this game. Now I'm honestly afraid that I'll contaminate my SMW skills by developing Maker skills. Yeah, that was a really good level. But the clear rate was definitely deflated because of how many people have played that. No checkpoints. Basic techniques. Well, you would segue into it by leaning your body to control it. Oops. Thank you for all those GGs, folks. I really appreciate it. Okay. We've got a mini throw indicator, which is fine. No, see, Segway, S-E-G-W-A-Y, is a vehicle. Segway, S-E-G-U-E, is a, what would you say, a literary technique? I gotta remember to let go of jump there. Okay. I even got 2 chances. Literary is definitely the wrong word there. Linguistic. Linguistic. Dang. See, that's the problem with language jokes, is they don't really cross the barrier all the time for non-native speakers. Or even for native speakers. Amanda, thank you so much for the heart me. Ibby, thank you as well. Good morning. I was led to believe that that's what all mall cops use. Dang it. I like the one-ups at the beginning. Wait. Keep playing my level. That's sort of what I think every time I see them. I suck. I really suck at shell jumping in this game. I ended up putting on the Shelmet twice. Oh, like at a checkpoint? I always thought that the punishment for running out of lives in a super world was too low, I guess. I'm not doing viewer levels today. I did it last week. If there's more demand, I could do it next time I play. I mean, I used to do viewer levels every single time I streamed. That's sort of what I credit for getting good at Mario in the first place. There we go. No. Morning, Jellybean. Well, all you would need to do is make me jump off of a corner. Apparently I can't do that. Yeah, Perrin was in a hurry to look out the window. It's too late. I think I'm going to consistently be throwing too late because of the throw delay. It is. You can tell because it says Super Mario Maker on the screen. And because it looks like Super Mario Maker. Yeah, I mean, there was a certain skill point that I never got to in Maker, where I never really felt confident to play everything. Zero. That's what the 0th Mario brother would be named. Oops. Whoa. That was wrong. It still looked like it might have worked, though. Sure. Sure, Nintendo. Whatever you say. Thanks. Twitch, sulky solid. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm just so inconsistent with shell jumping in this game. It is earlier. And it's earlier because Maker has built-in delay for when you let go of the run button to where the object is actually thrown. Hey there, how's it going, folks? I don't know. I'd have to go back and see. I feel like it wasn't. Because I distinctly remember feeling that shell jump timing massively changed between the two games. I like the big beetle setups. I think this is a really good level. and then I just suck at it. "37-second record." So I don't think that it's too much longer than what I've seen. It did say there was no checkpoint on the description. Yeah. There's got to be just like a pile of them towards the end or something. Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna get one more good try. That is a try at the double shell jump again. Which isn't something I should be hard stuck on, but I would need to sit down and practice to get good at shells. I really don't like, and this is nothing new, I really don't like how big the spike and muncher hitboxes are. Alright. It's totally fine. It's cool. Oops. We got to right there with the double shell jump. Looks like there was a shell drop, another big beetle. Looks like another reclaim.
First blood.
No, we were like halfway through. All right, moving on. Oh. What is this? What is that? Alright, we'll see. It's got a super low clear rate. It's like... Oh, get all the coins. Yeah. So what's through the door? Oh, that's it? No, no. Ha ha ha! Alright. Yeah, no way to build with the mouse. What? Oh. Thought for sure there'd be something up there. Oh, yuck. just barely missed it. I should probably do spin jump on that one too. Hey, Manny. That's... I don't think a spin jump is going to work there, actually. Because I'd be drifting too much. Unless I fixed it, and then that wouldn't be an easy fix. Thank you for the GGs. Look at that record. No thank you. Eliza Kaizo. It's pretty high clear rate. Yeah, I've been having a good time with Maker. Okay. 13? 13 what? 13 tricks? Thank you, Shadow Cybros. It's a really low bounce off of that Koopa. The height on that indicator, it feels like this was built with controlled shell jumps. No, tonight is Paper Robot demo. I need to fix that. It used to be so funny to me when you would play levels, and you could instantly tell that the creator only ever learned how to shell jump with a controlled shell jump. Because, like, they build everything so low. And sometimes stuff just wouldn't be compatible with a regular shell jump. There's me falling victim to the throw delay. I was doing an up throw, and I didn't hold up for long enough. Carmen, thank you so much for the gifts. Love you so muches. The rose, the heart me. I love you too, Carmen. It can. It's more likely to happen as you're turning around. In fact, I think turning around is the thing that makes it happen.
Hello there.
Up. Up. Good boy. She is playing Mario Kart. Yes. I never really got the hang of controlled shell jumps. I actually don't know how to turn that off. You know, that's what baby goats do. It wants me to throw the shell through the hole? Oh, I don't even see those. Oops. That's not a double. I need to make sure that those aren't shell mitts. I don't think that they are. No, they're not. So, okay. That's not a double shell jump. That's a shell jump, and then setting up a surf for later. Hey, Ange, thank you very much for the heart me. This is probably about the same length as that last level that I skipped. Well, not skipped, but gave up on. Turned around. Too late. I just feel like I'm not even getting enough height to throw the shell through the gap it needs to go through. Which is weird. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I tried. I did try. Aha! And a checkpoint? Oh boy. Okay. So that's like 23 seconds deep
Hello there.
with a 39-second record. Please use normal text. That's a very simple thing to ask. Okay, be faster. Well, okay. I thought, since I bounced off the bomb, that it was gonna make a repeat appearance. Alright. Yeah, it's very irritating when people are using whatever text replacement. Oh, wow! I almost had it. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that's really far. It was close. Dang. So... that's gonna be hard for me to adjust, too. I do like the Yoshi, yeah. What are you doing? That's not where that shell goes. That was an SMW shell jump. Yep, sure was. The window for a shell jump in SMW is also much wider. Because you could also throw the shell early and then fast fall to catch it. S&W, I think, is where they really, really shine. That wider window is not in this game because this is not S&W. Uh-huh. It should be back. Let me see. YouTube didn't die. Now I need to check TikTok and see if it died. No, TikTok is fine. Alright, we're fine. YouTube, I think, is the one that's the most fragile. Although I think TikTok will be now, too. Whoa. Dang, up throw. I missed my throw! I didn't hit the on-off switch at all. Oh boy. Very cool. Very cool. I had so much more... No! I was trying to ditch him! So much more room that time. I guess I just knew it was coming, so I gave myself as much distance as I could. That was cool. That was really cool. I think that's the first level I've played in a while that's actually required me to do shell jumps. It's a Lucius level. It's thinking about it. Alright, I think we're just going to move on to Endless Expert. We've got a streak of 38, which is the most that I've gotten for no skip. Alright. I guess we'll just go ahead and jump right on in. We've got 21 lives. It's a pretty good number. It was good. How was TikTok good? Something Japanese 3000. Reach the goal in a clown car. So we get the fire clown car and I was too busy looking at the thwomps. What a dumb way to die. Hey, Digital, thank you so much for the heart me. Okay, well. So many dumb ways to die. Okay. I don't know why they didn't just put the pipe up top. I guess for aesthetics reasons. Are we serious?
Hello there.
Okay, I'm getting out of the clown car there. One up from the 10 coin. I need, like, as much distance as I can possibly get off of that bumper. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. They should have, instead of using a one-way there, they should have put a blue dotted line block to prevent you from going down until you have the right on-off state switch, on-off state. Oh my god. What a disaster. I hate clown cars. Specifically, I hate spike mazes for clown cars. I could very easily go over those plants. Buddy. Another fire flower? Yes, okay. What are we fighting up here? Oh. I'll stay down here, thank you. There's probably plenty of room up there to fight him. Yeah, we're good. I assume this is just going to be the end for free. I almost lost it. If that clown car had started bouncing out of control, I don't think I would have survived. It was fine. It was fine.
Let's go.
50-second speedrun. Grab at least 30 coins. So probably grab every coin? Your indicator's backwards. Here's an idea. Instead of having those kill me, just make them not active. Fix your indicator.
Just what do you think they're doing, Dave?
I'm disappointed. That is how you know it's a cool and good level. I've already booted it. There's plenty of extra time. I'm supposed to put that on. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to put it on, but I'm going to be putting it on. I think they're telling me to ground pound there, and there's no reason to. Well. Okay, I have my 30 coins exactly. Alright. I did choose the disappointed face for the comment. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't even know why they called it a 50-second speedrun. There is no earthly way to spend 50 seconds beating that level.
Let's go.
20-second speedrun. Technical?
Oh.
Really?
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
There's no way. How else am I taking damage? You can't damage yourself on that saw.
Oh.
See? It does that.
Oh.
I think I see it. I think I see it. The way that I'm turning around is suboptimal. I need to use skid speed. Like that. And then there's tons of time. Hey, 2 1-ups too. Alright. We're only down 5 in that level. You know, I don't hate that. I actually think that's pretty good.
Let's go.
Morton's Malicious Castle. I didn't want that mushroom anyway. It was just gonna hold me back. What? I accidentally collected the mushroom. Oh, okay. I misread the conveyor belt. Wow. Because I know it's there, and it wasn't too far, we'll take the mushroom. Yeah, that's what I was told. It seemed mostly okay for me. Right, Morton. One up. Let's go. That's the only one. Alright, well we came out even. We're slowly dwindling lives though. Looks like Nintendo's being a little slow too.
Let's go.
10-second speedrun. Well, I'm already dead.
Oh.
That's 2 corner boosts and then slope management. And not slowing down like a dummy.
Oh.
This is not very tight though.
Made it.
Okie dokie. Had a few frames to spare even there still.
Let's go.
The world's hardest jump. Puzzle solving. Okay. I wish it gave you one-ups. Nah, it's fine. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Let's go.
Speedrun, multiplayer versus.
Oh.
Delightful Mario, round and jubilant in nature. Splendid Mario. Despite his portly figure, he moves with valor. Go forth, our gallant hero.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Those thwomps are scaring me when they shouldn't. This is the nighttime ground theme. And that turns them into boo thwomps that have a much lower activation range than a normal thwomp does. Oh my fucking god.
Standard Mario. Normal in nature. He moves forth as expected.
Thank you, Al. Hey, Christina. You need to settle down. You're being too loud today.
Let's go.
Speedrun in sliding. Technical single player. Are we calling it sliding because it's ice, or nope? We're just sliding. Where am I going? Super generous level, giving you all.
Icy Mario, cold and frigid in nature. He slides forth without friction.
Giving you all the opportunities to take damage. Okay. I even gained a life from that.
Hello there.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was fine. Speedrun 20 seconds 3. Okay. Why would I go left? There is no reason for me to go left. Why was that level expert? Because you had to time your jumps. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Alright, Al. So, that's annoying because the reason I'm dying is because I'm getting there too fast. I hope there's not like an extra key. Son of a bitch. I know I have extra time, because I'm not wasting time going over to the other piranha plant. No one-ups. We're about to kill a run.
Let's go.
Japanese text. Themed technical.
Oh.
Really? I thought I was far enough over. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna skip the checkpoint. That should have killed me. So the reason I'm skipping the checkpoint, by the way, is because it doesn't matter. This is beat the rest of the level on a one-shot or lose the run. This seems extremely fair. Okay. Alright, hey, we keep going. Look at me skipping checkpoints. I think that was good. That was a good level.
Let's go.
Standard. 3D world. Nope, new soup.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. You could tell it was pick a pipe from the beginning. Whoa! I could have sworn that door was going to lead to the pipe.
Oh.
So I can survive there. I saw the blue skulls. Trash. Absolute trash. Okay. So even if... What I could have done is hit the block underneath the thwomp to kill the top thwomp. That wouldn't have done me any good. I don't know if the top one way pointing down just wasn't visible, or if I didn't see it. But, yeah. Once I was there was no winning. If I was... I think it might be worth me going back and putting down some comments in that level.
Oh.
No, it wasn't a dev exit. That was the only way to win. Okay. Man, why?
Oh.
That's That's a really shit way to end a run. Jeez. Death by way of donut blocks. That was weird. I'm probably already too slow. Seven seconds this time. I think that's enough. Yeah. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I blame the thwomps at the very beginning. And then we're gonna do one more. I hope there wasn't already a comment here. I need to remember to keep comments on. Damn it. All right. We're doing work for other people. Maybe somebody else's run won't die now. New run. Hey, I think I did pretty good keeping that one alive as long as I did. That was like 50, right? 49 or 50? Z. Multiplayer versus single player. How can it be both? Alright. So far, I don't think this would make a great versus level. That's stupid. Alright, that's fine. Hey, Roozle Doozle. I have to go back through the door.
Hello there.
You see these clouds? I'm gonna follow the coin. So, like... That's really stupid. You get a boo for that one. Alright. It was 2 different lies. Door or pipe? Door or pipe? I'm leaning towards door. There's that good old days 4 video. I need to change the text on that. Yeah. I think we all agree door. Hey guys, it's not the door. That's so shitty. Just straight up pick a path. So I'll tell you that the reason I would think door is because that would keep us in, oh my god. This is gonna kill me one more time, isn't it? It's the other pipe. See... You gotta put yourself in the mindset of somebody that would make just an atrociously bad level. Yeah. Just making sure real quick I couldn't go in that pipe. I almost took damage for no reason. I don't like that. Yeah, no kidding. Left. Hold left through this door. Okay, just making sure. Whatever. Do I go back and comment that one? To help the next guy?
Let's go.
Yeah, super hot garbage. Reach the goal with a star. Damn. Okay. Well, I feel pretty good about being able to beat this one. We've already got 3 1-ups. Like, you can't play this level without getting 3 1-ups. Okay. That was fine. I think that was fine. World record? Yeah, let's give that a like. I think it's fine. Around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Speedrun in 30 seconds in SMB1. Get the coins! How? Fucking comments. I am not playing viewer levels today, but I really appreciate that, Super. I've had a couple people ask about it today. I gotta jump later. A couple of people ask about it today. We could do viewer levels next week. Okay. Jump later, but not that late. I'm not really keeping a queue, but, I mean, if you want to come by when I'm doing viewer levels, I'll be more than happy to play your level. Thank you. Jump too early. That's gonna be a block. You really can't trust this coin trail because of what they've done right up here. Ultimately, I think they shouldn't have put the saws where they are. Okay. It had some flaws. It had some flaws. I think they tried to make a decent speedrun. It was just a little half-baked. When they were 10, 7-5. Standard boss battle? Looks pretty standard to me. I'm gonna trust it. Yay! My trust paid off. Welcome back, Al. Okay, but where... Okay. Alright, I see. That's safe. That's safe. Just watch out for the burners. I can go up top now. Do I want to? Yes. Alright. Power up? Sweet. And I imagine this is where our boss fight is. Okay. Cool. How did I not die? That explosion really should have killed me. Oh. Alright, it's a good place for a one-up, I guess. Not bad. Gained 2 lives. The comments. Boo! Jesus, so tough. It was fine. There was one spot that I felt was a little blind, but it's fine. It was good. I think they made a good level. They made a not bad level.
Hello there.
32nd, defeat at least one speedrun, or one muncher.
Oh.
How exactly does one die there? Whoops.
Oh.
Duck.
Speedrun Mario, quick and agile in nature, he moves forth expeditiously.
It's always fun to hear what kind of nature Mario has. Oh my god. That's not easy to get around. Thank you, Thwomps. What is a Mario? A miserable little pile of secrets. Jeez. I think I'm too slow.
Oh.
Okay. Let the spring push me. And be faster. I almost messed that up. Why doesn't Nintendo make levels like this? They should. I'm not feeling generous today. So that's not a power outage, that's a botched migration. Can you imagine a power outage for a data center? It would be absolutely unheard of in the little rinky-dink data center that I had at my job.
Nintendo Mario, corporate and covetous in nature, he moves forth litigiously.
Do I want that? Is that a thing that I want? It seems pretty easy to get, right? Yeah, yeah. Apparently, everyone that they're trying to convince was born yesterday. Oh, did you actually get winter weather? There was nothing here. You've been iced in. It's chilly today. What is it, like low 60s? Oh. Okay. This is cool. I think it's a little interesting that the fight gets easier as you... Oh. Oh. My shell! So it gets slightly easier, this fight. And then it's gonna get harder. Because we're down one Ludwig, right? That's great, that means less Ludwig fire. Oh, I need to not do that.
Oh.
No, so I mean it's totally dry outside right now. It is relatively cold. I mean it's been colder for sure. We're looking at the high 20s. Oh my god, I'm absolutely choking this fight.
Oh.
I see it. I see that I don't even need to hit the switch to start with. I really want to get rid of that second Ludwig now. Okay. So this, unless I'm missing something, this is going to be like the easiest portion of the fight. Because we're down to just one Ludwig firing. Oops. I'm told that birds aren't real.
Flying Squirrel Mario, winged and rodent-like in nature, he glides forth gracefully.
Hi, Bad Kitty.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Yeah, I think that was fine. I really botched the boss fight in that one. Like, really badly.
Let's go.
At least one bowling.
Luigi Mario, tall and green in nature, he moves forth brotherly.
Okay, so the big one has the key, right? So... there's definitely a second red coin. You like the Mario descriptors? Perfect. I'm sure Al has plenty more of those. You... Alright. I'm fairly confident that there's no other keys. I'm also fairly confident that they were probably just power-ups in those blocks and not coins, which would be the useful thing to have. I think that's how that works. I think that's how that works. It's the going out of your way to hide the red coins. They didn't have to do that. The only reason you would do that is if you were trying to make a bad level.
Soft Lock Mario, cool and good in nature. He moves backward to the start of the level.
Thank you, Al. That was cool and good. Much like the level. Okay. I mean, the indicator shows what you're supposed to do. I just didn't do the thing. It may have been able to work out. Cool, very cool. I think that one even gets a like from me. Tiny little baby kaizo level. It's not a rare like. When people make good levels, when they try to make good levels, I like levels. What's rare is people not just sitting down in front of the level editor and making the hottest garbage they can. What other RPGs were on the N64? There has to be at least one, right? I actually really don't want this. Okay, good. Let's do it for the coins. I would never do such a thing, Purple Fritz. Imagine putting the level name, game name, level code, number of deaths, or time spent in the level on screen. Eh.
Let's go.
I tried at the last moment to twirl to get a little bit more height to avoid that Koopa. Well. He's a big scary dog. He has to sleep in the big cat bed now because there's a cat on the chair where he would prefer to sleep. Honorary nothing. I keep canceling that ground pound. Before having hit the last Goomba. And it's giving me a bounce that's kind of throwing me off. What I should probably do is just hit the ground and then jump. Like that. Okay. Buddy, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, buddy. So, by the way, the reason I died so many times in that level is because I was sabotaging myself. Speed in the snowfield. We'll give Spike some treats here in just a moment. Is that it? Hey! 3 1-ups, too. Hey, Kitten Mittens. Spike, Spike. Hold on, hold on. I don't want you to get up. That's going to disturb the cat. Yeah. So if anybody's curious, I do actually have quite a bit more Expert Endless gameplay that's been edited down to just the good bits on YouTube. 12. Oh no, I was miles away from the world record. Miles away. That's the kind of level that you're supposed to beat at the same amount of time every time. Well, the bits where I'm just dying over and over are what I've specifically tried to cut out. There he is. There's the good boy. Spiky Spike. Hey, back up. Back up. No. Sit. Sit. Good sit. You're a good patient boy. Sit. Easy. Easy. Shake. That was very quick. If anyone knows how to get a dog with a long neck to lay down, I'd be interested to hear that. Alright, back to it. Hey, Rupert. Sure is a pupper.
Let's go.
Bribery usually works. No, I mean, I have never been able to get him to do anything other than stand up and crane his neck down to try to take treats off the
Spike
ground.
Mario, cute and hungry in nature. Despite his long neck, he sits obediently. Treat forth our canine hero.
Oh yeah. Here's some hidden tech that Nintendo doesn't want you to know about, which is holding jump to swim.
Oh.
Holding jump in the water causes Mario to kick his little kicky feet, which causes him to
Moist
to also
Mario,
lose less
humid
height.
and damp in nature. Despite his soggy figure, he swims powerfully. Go forth, our heroic diver.
Well, I'm glad I checked. You are not keeping a mushroom through there. It is not possible.
Oh.
I'm not gonna bother getting the mushroom. Nintendo says it's cool and good to hate Yoshi. Who am I to argue with Nintendo?
Oh.
I should not be dying there. Nope, not in there. Very short-lived star. Alright. No possibility for any one-ups whatsoever. Get your paws off the keyboard. Get your paws off the keyboard, you bad cat.
Let's go.
Technical single player, new soup. I don't trust the door. Should I trust the door?
Oh.
Oops. At least I got that checkpoint.
Oh.
I can't. I can't imagine there's another door, right? What a...
Phew, made it.
What a miserable excuse for a level.
Let's go.
I was expecting the door to, like, take me up in the top left corner and give me a bunch of spikes. Japanese text, 3D world. I mean, so clearly you don't go in the water. Okay. God dang it, Drum Dove, you need to stop hiding your game from your viewers. Yeah. Each level is better than the last one, yes. Super Smash Brothers. Okay. We'll take an extra one. Okay. This is kind of funny. Let's do this. So here's what I need from you, Bowser. I need you to go away. Gotta hit him with the wombo combo. We're gonna take this shell and put it down right here. And then we're gonna take it with us. All right. No, okay. I thought he was gonna miss it entirely. Alright, is that it? No, surprising.
Hello there.
No, I saved him by accident. Get out of here, Bowser. It is very similar to the Boom Boom boss from JK Ultra. He's really good about giving me extra shell mitts. Is it a left plump? I think it has to be, right? Maybe not. Sure. Good job, Bowser. Oh no! I'm surprised he was even able to make it in that gap. Thank you so much for that flower gift. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? I did like that. Yeah, we're almost back to where we started. And that first level took out a bunch of our lives, too. Less pause. So, no catsuit is what I'm hearing. I can't see your level. That's
fast life Mario, fragile and cautious in nature. Despite his mortality, he moves with bravery. Go forth, our final hero.
So, with the POW block on your head, or any other hat, you can't carry things. Okay. I see what we're doing. I think I probably would have been better off taking the handheld POW block instead. Only, well, we broke even. We broke even. I got some coins. Thank you for the GG. I'm nice, all.
Let's go.
Japanese text. Speedrun single player. New soup. Oh, fuck. This one's gonna be tight.
Oh. Oh.
9.5 second record, so it's not as tight. Jeez. I can't miss jumps, though. If anybody's curious, that is not enough height to save time by ground pounding. That's fine.
Let's go.
More Japanese text. Short and sweet single player? Okay. Very close. I'm gonna try and use a lineup on the ground. So close. You might notice that I am ducking. Because I do actually know how to play the game. I actually don't think that ducking's doing anything for me. Oh, no, yeah, it sure is. It's blocks that ducking doesn't affect, not sprites. I also need to avoid losing speed on the duck, so it needs to be very late. Last one. God dang. Okay, so let's go out and try that one again. How many bets that we get it on the first try? That's a super high clear rate. Man, oh man. Uh, 16 total deaths on that level. That's fine. I wouldn't want to see that in Endless. Ibby, thank you so much for the GGs. New run!
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Duck Mario, tiny and small, despite his flat nature, he moves between obstacles. Squish forth our minuscule hero.
Wow. Yeah, paper robot tonight. I like this. I think this is really fun. I especially like how the little stack of objects there came flying out at light speed. That's good. Interesting world record.
Let's go.
Bump a music. Speedrun. I'm getting too dang high a jump there. We're gonna try all 4 spin jump buttons. All right. I need to make sure that I have the paper robot demo and that it actually runs. That'd probably be a good thing to figure out before tonight.
Let's go.
Also, we're gonna do some Super Mario World boss fights.
Paper Mario, flat and foldable in nature. Despite his second figure, he moves laterally. Go forth our chartaceous hero.
His second figure. Cool. Them AMD drivers. Thankfully, I have no AMD drivers. You might be able to. We can try it. I also didn't try a super jump, which I assume it'll be very rare to find a level that still has the ability to be beaten with super jump. That sure was a thwompsticle course. I am on Instagram, yes. I post videos there. I actually need to start doing more. I signed up for this thing from Facebook where... Oh, no. I've already lost. I should probably stay on that, huh? Yeah, jumping was a really bad choice there. Hi, Hannah.
Let's go.
How would you go faster?
Cheese Mario, crafty and resourceful in nature. He moves on an unintended path. Go forth, our level-breaking hero.
Speaking of levels you don't want to find in Expert Endless.
Let's go.
New run! Thank you for the heart me, Hannah. That's a triple. My audio sounds amazing right now. I wish I could say I did something to it. So, okay. No, I'm doing no skip. Okay. It's probably just closer to my face. Why did I do that? Did I forget how to count to 3? And there's the challenge. There's the actual challenge.
Oh.
The unexpected
We asked 100
triple.
Mario players, what type of level would you hate to get in Endless?
Refreshing level.
Oh.
Refreshing? Refreshing? You've got to be kidding me here. Refreshing level. Fine. Show me refreshing level.
Oh.
Dang. You know, normally she'd be at work, but she's snowed in.
Oh.
I wish I could explain why I'm dying so many times on this level. I'm not even dying on the thing that's supposed to be a challenge.
Hello there.
God damn it.
Phew. Made it.
No, they very clearly spiked everything off.
Let's go.
Alan Dobbs are killing it on Texas Beach. Don't tell GameCube. You know what I always thought was silly about the bullet mask? Is that the it'll break on you if you run into a slope. Oops. Yeah, like that. See what I mean? You see how I purposefully showed you what I was talking about?
Refreshing Mario, crisp and cool in nature. Despite his tired figure, he moves to the next level. Go forth, our hero.
There was one time I was at the store and people were being very judgmental of the produce that was there because the peaches said that they were from, I think, California. And of course, you can't have a good peach from California. Woke beaches. There was something down there. So true. It was fine. It was fine. I probably should have liked that, actually.
Let's go.
Standard technical SMB3. Okay. I was afraid of hitting my head, so I didn't hit my head. Oops. That looks like a good level. Alright, enjoy your coffee. Hey, remember when I said it looked like a good level? Right, I saw that. I couldn't remember exactly where the skull was. That obstacle that killed my run really shouldn't have, because it was super generous. I just didn't... I guess I didn't see the door in time. Momentum. I was being pulled into the wall. I need to, like, hold left as I'm falling, not just tap it. I had actually expected for the momentum to have already stopped. Okie dokie. I guess I want to be here? Curious. I could have just gone straight to the goal. Okay. Good enough to give you one-ups. The momentum was another another consideration at the end there. I was gonna like the level, and now I'm not going to, because of the fish.
Top Mario, laggy and buggy in nature. Despite its algorithmic nature, it operates ambiguously. Moderate forth, our villain.
New run. Thank you, Al. Troll. I'm gonna assume we go up here. Fish. How did he know? Fish. Oh. Yet another fish? I should have been checking for it. I was more concerned with getting the fish out of the claw. I wish I could see further up. I can get up on top of those icicles. In fact, because I can. That was a misplaced flagpole. If that flagpole had been a block up, that Magic Koopa would have been able to hit it. It was fine. It was fine.
Let's go.
I came out even, only died one time. 5-4, Mario's New Sky Adventure. Speedrun, multiplayer versus. Okay. Are we done with the spike balls? Oh. Thank you. I will take those one-ups. Alright. You get no like from me. I really should have died at that giant wall of spike balls.
Let's go.
Fire Spin Caverns. Yeah. Okay. It's telling me something. What could it be telling me? Okay. imagine taking damage there. At least I get a free fire flower. Cool. I don't like this. So it should work out just fine for me to kill the Goombuds and then just do low bounces on him. Because what happens when you have a fire flower? Every time you bounce off of something, it fires fireballs. So the fastest way for me to be firing fireballs is to just do the really low bounces off of that chomp. Because that should guarantee the maximum likelihood of hitting the ice blocks. Hey, CG. Congratulations on the 10 stream streak. Oh my god. Okay, I hit it. I wish that those were spikes and not munchers. I was leaving because I could just go. I think the idea for this is cool. I don't like the execution. I still need that, don't I? Maybe we're okay. There's 3 1-ups. What am I looking at here? Is it a reset door? Perhaps? Okay. I really like the part of this level where you're shooting fire. You know, where I haven't immediately taken damage. I do not want that 50. Why do they bother giving you 1-ups? Yeah, there was really like one spot where you weren't allowed to take damage. I use a PS4 controller, just like you see on screen.
Let's go.
At least 3 10 coins. Well, okay. We're not getting that one. That's for dang sure. Hello? Yeah. I think they were just trying to make an easy level. So now what? Triple? I don't think that gives me enough height. Was I supposed to get up here using the POW and save the spring for the other room? I think so. I don't know if they knowingly made a pipe that's difficult to get into with a POW. But I have too much momentum to make that an easy pipe to get into with the POW. Alright. I don't like this. I think that they should have had a pipe dispensing springs instead of putting it in a block. Well, I was trying to just grab that coin. That's fine, though. I could probably triple to get up here, too. We're gonna go grab the POW. I'll hold up. What is happening with this level? I don't understand. None of the pipes work. It says at least 3. The one that we saw at the beginning is not collectible, and it's probably the reason why it says at least. There is no world in which you are getting that coin. We're above... where we go to... I think we're looking at basically the whole level? Steven, thank you so much for the High Bear gift. The other thing that we might have is like a hidden block with a big spike ball in it. Yo, Mulkey Studios, thank you very much for the gifts. I appreciate those roses. I don't... Yeah. So, we can get the spring out and try, like, jumping up above this door. So, before we do that... let's go and... get the 10 coin that's in here. What is the purpose of these pipes? What's the purpose of the spring? I mean, these clocks are kind of suspy, right? To double check myself to make sure I'm not dumb. This pipe is not active. This pipe is not active. There's nothing in either of those pipes that comes out. I can't scroll the screen down far enough to see anything that the POW would affect. There's nothing in there that the POW does. I feel like I need something to break these, which would be a big spike ball. The spring's gone now. There's nothing I could really gain from that room. We hit the on-off switch. So that's the same area that we can get to right there. There is a bomb that I could use to break that. That bomb also gets me a coin, though. I mean, we might as well, because I've got nowhere else to go. That's crazy to be on an endless level for 15 minutes. Let me take the POW. We've sacrificed both a key and a 10 coin. Finally, a pipe that works. Oh, that was bad, wasn't it? Not two of them. Let's get that POW. I needed to take the damage to be able to get down here to this. I'm assuming I need the red keys. The red coins. Okay, so I'm being told to triple jump there. Oh my god. What a disaster. I should also take the spring with me, I guess. Yeah, it still would have been nice to see what was over there, though. I'm getting the bomb. Sorry, I'm trying to think if I want the spring or the POW. I'm gonna take the POW. I don't think there was anything else here. I don't want the fire flower at all. I do want this though. I can't take this POW, can I? No, I can take it. It's just harder. Much harder. I'm gonna try. No, no, no. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. That was an extra anyway. No, no, no. Oh, okay, then we're fine. Man, what a fucking terrible level. I guess the POW is good for absolutely nothing. It can maybe save me, like... a couple seconds for killing the spike top. But I think I'm going to spend more time going and grabbing the POW than I would hitting the on-off switch. That was so close. This needs to be on. I probably should have tripled in the other corner to see if there might have been something over there too. Oh my god. Where is the key? We haven't seen a third red coin. Maybe it was in the other corner that I didn't dribble jump to? Alright, well. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of finding where this is, where all the stuff is, but hang on just a second here. Oh my god. What an absolute disaster. No. You can't go in the pipe. There's nothing that comes out of the pipe. It just feels like there's a million red herrings here. You know what? I will take the POW. Remember how I said it wasn't going to save me time? We'll save some time with it. I don't think the red coin does anything for me. I don't think it does. It's uncleared.
Hello there.
Fuck Yeah, so much fun. Good afternoon. We'll take the POW. Oh, man. Like, there was a worthless key in that beginning room. Because there's no other way to get a bomb to break through the blocks to get into that one door. No! Oh my god. Yes. Yes, there's nothing in it. There's nothing comes out of it. You can't go in it. There's absolutely nothing there. I think this is the dev exit. That Shelmet is saving my life, so I'll continue to take it. Even though it messed me up earlier. I still don't think that the red coin does anything. The world record is it has not been cleared. It would also only ever be 250 seconds at most because there are no checkpoints and the timer is 250 seconds. Okay, that should be everything that we need. Sorry, give me one quick second. Okay, you did need the red coins. Alright, that's fine. Oh my god. Yeesh. I am gonna boo that, and it's because of all those red herrings that we had. Yo, thank you so much for the GGs. Man, oh man. I am sorry for whoever gets that because it has such a high clear rate. Let's do one more level to... no, we got some more time. We got some more time. Yeah, the red coins did something. That's the longest I've spent on a level in a while, actually. Door is correct. Thank you. Adios! I think I still trust that. I think I still trust it. Even though I was adiosed. Oh! Didn't really expect the shell to move at Mock Jesus like that. I should have. You can't kill them. I was panicking because the exact same thing was about to happen to me again. Dev block there, I'll trust you. Alright. I did play Hollow Knight. I hated every second of it. Boy, I hated that game. I just recently wrapped up my 100% playthrough of Hollow Knight that I hated every second of. What was wrong with it? Just about everything. Gonna let him get further away. Alright, so I guess we go over the wall. Oh boy. Awful. Awful level. Thank you for the comments, people.
Let's go.
How much time do I have? 10 seconds? Holy shit. I can do this, but I need a lot more time. Yeah. I'm gonna spare everybody the time of watching me die in 10 seconds. There's a trick there that you're required to do where you duck, jump, and spin at just the right time, and you can get into a one-tile gap. It's a technique that I've never been good at. I can sit there and try for a little while and get it maybe once, but I need it like 4 times in a row. Plat from 1-3. Platform. Mean thwomp? That was a mean thwomp. Yeah, I might do Super Expert sometime. In comparison to the previous 2 levels, that wasn't that bad.
Let's go.
Quick platformer. Speedrun short and sweet, SMB3. Okay. I might be wrong, but I think the spring was unnecessary. What's the timer start at? 70? And a 16-second record? So either there's an alternative exit, which seems super likely at the beginning there, or I was basically at the end of the level before. Oh my god. I should have died there. Yeah. They made them... I would say that they made them more obnoxious in Maker 2, but I don't know that that's true, because they were pretty dang obnoxious in Maker 1. They got rid of stuff like the drunk effect and like the party, which were pretty awful. But like the full screen confetti burst,
Let's go.
I'm not a fan of that one. Or like the color change. Standard speedrun. Okay. No, I'm not playing viewer levels today.
Made it. Let's go.
Speedy Peterson's Graph Gallop puzzle-solving speedruns get at least 9 coins. God. I don't want to go there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The world record. Yeah, that's cool. Loop and Snoop makes good levels. Where's Dobbs with his paper map when you need him? Alright, well, we're gonna farm some 1-ups. I wasn't counting. That was enough. That was more than enough. You know the thing you don't want to do when you're jumping onto a dry bone shell that you're trying to get into is hold down the run button. At least I got the 1-up. That feels like a bonus. I hesitated just the smallest bit as I was thinking about... I'm dead. I was thinking about what kind of interaction I would have with the dry bone shell that I was wearing coming into contact with the other dry bone shell. That's fine. Imagine getting that 10 coin though. That's... On off over here? Sure is. Alright. I don't want any of your extra stuff, actually. I've already gotten all my one-ups. I did expect to be safe there, actually. This is a one-up. All right. That was a good level. I was playing terribly.
Let's go.
They gave you a lot of like extra fun stuff to do and get rewarded for. And I opted out of all of it by deciding to farm one-ups with the shells coming out of the pipe. Why, thank you, random commenter. So tough. Bruh, too hard. Seriously? Oops. Yeah. They're cooked. They're cooked. I'm interested in trying to find a power-up, which I assume is in this block. It was. Sure. Those dash pads are kind of scary. What is Buttercup doing playing Mario Maker? You know what? good level. I think that was a good level. I think I actually want to end on that good level. So, because of that, we're gonna go and see if we can find somebody else that I know who's playing Mario Maker to raid on Twitch. Who's online right now? Who's online playing Mario Maker? Alright, instead of that, let's see if... Heck, let's go raid Donald. Donald is not doing any kind of Mario. He's actually doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer today. That's going to do it for me today. We're going to pick up later tonight. We're going to play the demo of Paper Robot. I'm going to try and get some people in here by playing some kind of SMW boss fight before we do that. Because that's the only thing I can do that people actually want to watch. I'm really looking forward to playing Paper Robot. Dobbs has been working super duper hard on it, and it looks cool. It looks really cool. But yeah, I think it's over. It's over.